Well, hello, and welcome back to Deus Ex. I sound or whether I am. I mean, I've only got the missing link in the game to do, but so yeah. The reason why I'm here and not on the main menu is because OBS just crashed. So I am not touching whatsoever the internet. I know there's 3 side quests. If I need to look anything up, I'll have to do it on my phone because this PC doesn't like me anymore. So, but it's not like we have anywhere else to go. So, I mean, I've got the menu up, so I'm not booting Google or anything. So.
Shit.
Thank you, Tom.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom? Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
DLC is where we're going. There we go.
Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Then you hop into cargo pod and off you go. And where she may port, I bet you find your scientist.
You the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're funny, do you?
No, I know I'm funny.
How funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
Owie.
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory 0. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways.
You telling me that I put all my bloody points into hacking and shit,
You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad.
and I'm out of them.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base. A military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
You'll have to get me there first.
You're outnumbered and outgunned. I don't think it'll be a problem. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
Not if I'm given the choice.
Oh, but you had a choice when you decided to blow up our port.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stew on that for a while, tough guy.
Will do.
Commander
Excuse me.
Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. And you have your orders.
I know where I'm getting my gear.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard? Damn it.
No, my augments. I'm not spending my fucking point. No, my augments. I mean, they let me keep my money, so... Yes.
Shit. I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talk of the time. Probably can't even feel pain anymore.
Maybe, but Burke doesn't fuck with it. Boys, once they get the prisoner in detention,
I wonder if when I get my equipment back in, let me reassign my points.
Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. And what about those augments?
well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerence like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch.
Oh, he opposed. Three. Close. Damn it.
Shit. I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even feel pain anymore with all that gear.
Maybe, but Burke doesn't fuck around. Neither do his boys. Once they get the prisoner in detention, he'll spill his guts or they'll spill them for him.
I'm not sure about that. This one's not like our usual unlawful belligerence. Did you hear how it went down when they found him? It took 8 guys. Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. And what about those augments?
Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerence like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch.
Okay, opposed. You just fucking turn around. Turn around. Fuck off.
Patrol to Charlie. Anomalous reading in sector D6. Monitor.
Jesus, what is it now? We just got here. Now we gotta move?
You'd rather keep standing in an empty passageway? At least this gives us something to do. Come on. You see anything?
God damn it.
Awaiting final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
So, what do we got? Are we sinking or something?
Hey, don't even joke about that. Looks like there may be a short circuit.
Shit, I can't wait till we deploy for Oz. This boring watch duty is killing me.
Stop complaining. After a couple months in the Outback, you'll be desperate for boring watch duty.
Doubtful. I'm itching for some action. I would have loved to have been on board when they found that guy. Sounds like a hard ass.
Hard enough that it got Commander Keitner to fly out here. And Burke. Now there's a hard ass.
Yeah, glad I don't have to deal with him too often. Those eyes? Shit. I'll be glad to get out of here for a while.
Yeah, then fuck off. Psst, go away. Psst. Psst, go away. Psst. Psst. Fine.
Bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
You motherfucker. You just like walk past me. Thanks.
Looks like nothing. Back to work.
Access granted.
I'm assuming knocking one of those guys out would have given me a key code or something.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Yeah, come on. Nope, come on you. I need to get in there. So I'll see looping up and around to go in there.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
I could bust through the wall, but why would I want to do such a thing like that?
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman Bank Station control confirmed.
Better not be. I'm getting nauseous. Christ, it's damp in here. And look at this wall. I could probably kick a hole in it. It's so weak. This place is falling apart.
Thrusters fall back. Slowing to 5 knots. Holding for dog confirmation.
Pritchard, is that you?
I don't even get my fucking praxis back, really? Hang on a minute. You really are screwing me here, game. You really are screwing me, not giving me my shit.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Pritchard, is that you?
Thrusters, fall back.
You seriously only giving me...
You're breaking up.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, laser rifle can piss off on bloody rocket launcher.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
I'm gonna make a fucking hard save here just in case. Fuck me, man. God, this is annoying. How many praxis do I have? 6. I mean, out of all the things I need... I mean, that's the fucking 6 right there, isn't it?
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman and bank station control confirmed.
Wait a minute. Okay, mate. How about it? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Well, apparently there's like 16 praxis kits in this entire DLC. You know, I am actually gonna be like 1000% pissed off.
Main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
I'm just gonna be 1000% pissed off if, when you go back to the main game, you lose all your upgrades. Like, I understand removing them, say, for this. You know, by all means, do whatever the hell you want. But...
Thrusters fall back. Slowing to 5 knots.
But yeah, if I don't get them back when I go back to the main game, I'm gonna be pissed. thus making the director's cut version the worst version. I don't, like I said, I don't mind doing it for the DLC, fine, whatever. Give me my shit back when I...
Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system.
There has to be a computer around here, right? Oh, prostitute. Nice. Yeah, this is one of those ones you'd have to look up. Because it's either nowhere bloody well near here that you get the thing. Oh. How the fuck do you get there? Unbreakable wall, maybe? Hmm?
Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system. Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Reinitiation of stasis pod.
I have no idea. Oh, I'm an idiot. Do not tell me you just fucking... What about inventory management off? And what does it fucking do? Immediately flips my fucking shit around. That's one of the 2 side quests. Please don't break. That's acceptable losses. Getting inside helping Quinn's scavenger hunt. No. Encoding. Don't do this to me. I only opened up a bloody web page. Why you can come up here, who knows? We're about to see if jumping gets me anything. Money that I don't need. And nothing. Not worth it. Really?
Seems to be calming down. Now that the rats have climbed back into base, I guess we'll be doctors.
Wasn't soon enough for Bert. Bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out and see the stowaway for himself. And bring Keitner.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base commander or not, she doesn't care about the biggest person to spec on.
Well, I hope she learned what she needed to down in the hole, because once Bert gets this joker in detention, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
Good. I was there when we found him. We got 5 guys in for easy duty. I'm not going to be losing any sleep over that. Finally locking up someone.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We do not talk about the detainees. You know that. Shut up.
Oh, that's a bloody money. No. Oh no. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you do this? I'm not a skinhead. I have hair on my head. Thank you very much.
Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142, and southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor.
Ooh.
Richard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Not this close to the base is jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. So far, your skill at playing the ghost is working in our favor. But it's only a matter of time before those Rowdy realize you slipped up rig. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance.
Have fun on break.
Stay undetected. The better off your future will be.
Done. I shall help you, comrade. Do not worry. I'm gonna pull this off my bloody phone. New tab, goggle. Deus Ex. And then I will open up the thing right on the bottom. But anyway, you should be glad that you're tired and not ill like I am. I mean, I'm not ill per se. All these fucking stupid ads, man. Anyway. Missing link walkthrough. I might mention something along the lines of, Praxis kits. Okay, so you do get your Praxis back. It's just everything you find here is just a bonus, so... Oh. Whatever. Because I know you get them back, I'm not too bothered about running around trying to find them. If I find them, I find them. I know I won't, but...
Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor and showers, moderate icing.
I need number 2. Obviously, I will see you during the week if you're around then. If not, have a good whenever.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142 and southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor. Sea fog warning.
Access grant.
Delta Echo November. Southwest gale 8 to storm 10, veering west. Severe gale.
I kind of want to buy that, but
Violent storm 11.
I'm
Rain.
going to try and be as crafty with as few Praxis uses as possible.
Roll reduced to acceptable.
Just because I'd rather use the ones I need when I need them.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor and showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3. Access granted.
High seas forecast for mid-area 1011. Southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally poor.
Initiating docking approach.
Oh, damn it.
How are we doing? Any significant damage to the cargo?
Nothing major. The storm shook us up a bit, but everything seems to have come through intact. Sensors indicate PPS on a number of pods, but well within acceptable range. We'll investigate once we dock.
Good. Barring the incident of a stowaway, a freak storm,
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
This is the problem with being mute. At least I know why I'm mute.
Docking bay confirmed.
I'm just having a look at the side quest.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading. Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Well, duly noted. Do not punch a wall with someone on the other side. Adam will kill them regardless. And that I saved.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading. Aft and bow thrusters full back. Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Really? So what's all this bullshit about calling them unlawful belligerents? What does that even mean? Sounds like a made-up term to cover our asses.
What it means is you keep your mouth shut and you do what you're ordered to do. I believe what I'm told to believe. And if you had any brains, you'd do the same unless you want to join the Popskulls and Birds detention wing.
Docking bay confirmed. Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Access granted.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
You're quite the ghost, Bratan. Let's see if I can keep it that way.
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables. And try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Slated to check out the administration wing?
Negative. We don't have access via this dock anyway. Top security clearance only. You need to take a leak, you'll have to take the long way around.
Oh, you're a goddamn riot. That sounds like another Dock 3 security protocol. I bet no special op assholes have clearance, right?
Dunno. Most of them probably don't need to use the washroom like we do anyway. All they need is the occasional oil change.
I guess spending all that time in the Australian Dust Bowl really gums up their gears.
Oh, Australia. Oh, bloody hell. I'm not even going to attempt that. I can't fucking do one.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
I haven't seen the requisition. I don't even know where the ship's making for next. If it's the OC, it'll be loaded with the boxes, I guess.
And the weapon parts. Kills me how they ship some of them different.
Come on, back to patrol.
Hold on.
Access granted. Access granted.
What's that? If anyone's here, come out now.
No.
Good. Nice and quiet.
Access granted.
This is a waste of time. What a night.
Oh boy, now that he's turned around, I guess I could do this. No! No! Fuck off!
Huh? What's that?
Really? Well, it's just for some fucking money. I have a feeling that me doing all this is obviously not the straightest way to where I want to go.
Time to unload. Try to hit me now.
That's what happens when you can't aim down sights to a stupid little stun gun. Because then Adam Jensen may not have, you know, just gone, here's the grate, bang. Well, now I'm back out here, I can't be asked to go that way. That means re-hacking when all I need to do is go through that bloody door.
I heard.
You heard nothing. For all I know, there's probably Praxis kits and shit in there, but... yeah. No. I hope no one heard that. I'm tempted to knock this guy up. Or not.
Stop right there!
Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
That was rather close.
Be advised. New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan. All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Access granted.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please.
Never mind.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
No, I wasn't paying attention. I was just thinking I'd be fine.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You're behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy putting so many BT contractors into comas?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Belltower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs, harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp and they just disappear.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did?
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector? Why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your Infolink once you do. Any more questions?
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade, and while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig, and yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections, which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
That's all.
Good. I'll upload to the security network for
And that's side quest number 2, and side quest number 3 is Quinn's scavenger hunt, and that's all of them done.
Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
Good. Nice and quiet.
You see anything? If anyone's here, come out now.
I think I can buy a couple of practice kits here from what I looked up. And these are probably the only ones that I'll find.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that
Oh, hey, bloody hell, it's fucking Daniel.
I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, you've certainly ruffled a few feathers higher up. It's not like they don't know you're here. Stowed away on the ship, I mean. It's only a matter of time before they bring the hammer down. Put a stop to your gallivant on the base. I just hope I'm not near you when the iron's hot and you're on the anvil.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases. Which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking army quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested? No money back guarantee or what?
I've only got one practice kit. One's better than nothing.
Satisfaction.
There's clearly a way in there, because I can see a fucking practice kit. Yeah. I want what's in there.
Well, if it...
All right, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you give me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. But yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I like the sound of this.
Fucking right, you like the sound of this. It's the bollocks. Look, all you gotta do is...
Bollocks, not bollocks.
I'll do the
Idiots.
rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, no idea really happened to him.
Right, so long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I can scrape up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I think I already found one.
Hey, let me see what you got there. That's the 329's trigger module. Let me know when you find the other two.
I gotta go.
I think it goes without saying, but...
Oh, you actually quite literally want me to just find them. Oh, why is this not? Oh my god. Oh, I'm looking it up. Oh, I can't be fucking arsed. There. So that's there. I'm gonna go this way, left and right. Yeah, go back up in the top left-hand corner.
Get some backup! I don't like this one bit. Eyes open!
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha.
Not even remotely worth it. Barrel. What am I missing? Scope assembly. Is inside Special Operations Office in the northwest corner of the admin sector. I need to go back the way I came. Okay, no.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Access granted.
I'm assuming that's all the side quest done. And then I guess I could actually go to see how to get into Quinn's office. My guess is because he's here, there's going to be some way down. It could be somewhere here related. Well, I guess I can have a look.
Still alive, are you? What? Got those parts?
Yeah.
Aye. Fucking deadly. That's all of them. Right then. That'll do you. Anything else I could...
What?
Get him up. Oh. Now.
Mm-hmm. Oh. To get inside Quinn's store, you have to do the all of the above achievement. Which is the one where you hack the gas thing, which is why I'm kind of leaving my points, and then this door's just open. And that's how you get in there and get the Praxis kit and the 2 stuff. Oh yeah, like I said, I don't remember exactly where it is. I know it's in a it's in a vent somewhere. I think it's in a vent upstairs. I already not see any of that. Or even hear me bloody move. I did all that, and then this, and he still didn't fucking see me. Oh. Beer? Beer. Can I just... Let's do this.
Activating security scan.
Oh my lordy lord.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Adam Jensen. Oh, hello, guys. How are you?
Processing, you will undergo a preliminary medical examination. He's got that point. I'm sure you will have the opportunity to raise your
Going on the 9 realm. Hacking to level 4. And I guess I'll take that up. Look, weak. Yes, I agree.
Access denied.
Something for him. Probably. No. I mean, why would he? Considering he has boar. Oh, you save afterwards. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Bollocks. Oh my god.
Access denied.
Really shouldn't be this hard. This is only a level 4 and this is the only hacking minigame that's screwing me over.
Is someone hiding over there?
No.
Over there!
No, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I just don't give a shit about God of War. I do not care. I've played it for so fucking long growing up that at this point I'm just not bothered about it. I have to make my peace with them infinitely making fucking Kratos in all the sodding games.
Have you heard from the maintenance about when they'll be coming back to fix that wall? I'm starting.
Well, now I know what the terminal number is. EFEH, no H list. I read this game's getting a remake. I hope to fucking God not. I'm going now.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
A sequel to Mankind Divided, yes.
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Please put the weapon away. Please. Tell me what's going on back there. The examination room. They took the answer 2 days ago. I'm not a criminal.
Yeah, because obviously as always, you already know that I'm the kind of person who doesn't give a shit about remakes. I would obviously always prefer a game of similar gameplay, whatever you want, rather than just one-to-one ripping it off, you know? Because I can already play this game, you know? And that will forever be my answer to every remake. Like, I can play, like, unless you're doing something like, you know, Resident Evil 2 kind of a deal where it is effectively a remake, right? Oh, Praxis kit. I want it. Don't jump then, Adam. Now, there is only one slight issue. How in the fuck do I get down? I just want the Praxis, man. Do I? No, I don't need the fuck. I would like the Praxis for the DLC. Don't need it for the main game, but I would like it for the DLC. Oh, for fuck's sake, Jensen. Run! Jump! Do multiple things at once, you useless bastard. Oh, I could possibly never run and jump. God forbid that ever fucking happens. Fucking stupid bucket of bolts. How many Praxis do I have now? 6.
Gran.
How could you hold us here?
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Carrie, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad!
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCM.
So, you think his obsession with this technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too.
Gary.
Women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
It's okay. What's your name?
Ina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I'd heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around...
Cape Town? South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated?
What's this is going on? Disappear for a minute.
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't. And some of the others think we let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else, another facility maybe. Somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, and he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists.
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but...
You're going to leave me here?
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the 2 doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
You changed your mind.
I wonder. I'll try the, see if you can convince her or anything. No, never mind. I mean, those 2 points are kind of a waste because 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I want the points back. Don't think we're going to be able to convince the villain to do anything, so... Well, I mean, then again, we might be able to. I mean, if I have the point, like, if I've got the hacking points to do the thing, then I should do that.
Access granted.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes, but I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
You want me to remove Burke's eyes?
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo shipped off.
Denied.
With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
Access denied.
Activating security scan.
Walk all the way back. Just walk all the way back again.
Biometric data assembled.
Kinda wish that this was just like you walk through because this was a waste of fucking time. I mean, I assume this is a hidden load screen, like just deloading everything in there to load everything in there.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
One HP. Hello.
Why am I being held here? Where are we? Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject
Recognized. Access granted.
Damn, am I hearing things?
Send a report, send a report. Oh, I'll send him a fucking report.
Nice.
I got a man down here!
Oh, fuck you. Who the fuck are you and where the hell you come from? Excuse me. Alright, caught on.
Access granted. Access granted.
I mean... No. No.
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not gonna fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
Access granted.
Stop him!
All right. Oh.
What are you doing here?
saw the Irishman down below. He says he'll have the new merchandise soon now that the ships are done.
Finally. Hey, did you ever wonder about his setup? I mean, I know he's a civvy, but Bell Tower's pretty strict about military procedures. They gotta know about this guy.
Sure they know, but to them, he's like a pressure valve. Quinn gets us some of the things Bell Tower doesn't provide. Plus, he does it on the sly, so...
We get to feel like we're getting away with something. Plus, we get some extra goodies.
Exactly. As long as it doesn't get out of control, they'll let the Mick run his little market.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools. Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TUAM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rerunning the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything's amiss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. Good.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
Well then, what's the bloody point?
extra shop.
Oh, like I need the money.
Activating security scan.
You're around here. No. 2.5 hours. I said this was only going to be about 2 hours. Well, I mean, I guess we'll be faffing around, so...
Biometric data assembled.
I mean, I'll definitely have the game done by tonight, so...
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Just in case, you never know.
Activating security scan.
Well, I'm assuming this is the point now with the whole gas system. We shall see.
Biometric data assembled.
If I bloody well remember. Probably won't, I'll have to look it up.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
You changed your mind.
Access granted.
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Please don't leave me like this. No hope.
I was gonna pull my gun out and shoot him, but...
Sorry. Don't hurt me anymore. So cold.
No statistically significant changes in...
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not...
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No, Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free. I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
I'm moving, right. Oh, not like I've got a choice in the matter now. I've just killed someone.
Contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
10. Well, I guess 2, 4, 6, 8. I guess 9, 10 if I really wanted.
Elevator's locked down, Sarge. The target must still be down there.
Good. Find Team Tango and intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secured. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sarge, what if it's someone from the science team?
Expendable. And likely compromised. Do not take this man lightly, soldier. He has infiltrated a high-security bell tower base. Do not let the low casualty count fool you. It only means he's more resourceful and more dangerous.
Or he's had help from the inside.
Enough yapping. If he comes up here, we'll get our shot at him. Then we'll see about any help he may have had.
Warning. Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill. All attention silos will be decontaminated. All personnel prepare for code yellow. Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastard's cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab tube. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. The whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner? Keitner!
Someone hiding over there? You're going down!
No, I'm gonna need the gas on.
There's quite a lot of good men. Just stay alert for this agent Burke mentioned. The guy stationed in the restricted area should be able to handle him if he shows his face.
But you never know. Right. If he doesn't show his face, we can help flush him out once the gas takes care of this trash.
Someone... Take him out!
Second silo is secure. Lockdown is complete.
I'm just run around and see what the hell's going on. Oh my god.
Bitch killed a lot of good men. Just stay alert for this.
Oh, fucking suck my cock, man. God. They can't see. They're completely blind when they're walking past you when you're hiding. But these fuckers have got all the infinite viewing range.
Bitch killed a lot of good men. Just killed a lot of good men. Just stay alert.
choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
I don't remember where the bloody gas is, so I'll just have to look it up. Because it's been 6 years since I fucking played this, so... An event in the Groom Detention Center of Block B. I'm assuming is where I currently am. In the southwest corner, so southwest. Here's over here. I knew it was an event somewhere. Which means I need jumping.
The toxicity level is dropping. You found a way to save everyone, Bratan. You'll still need to unlock the submersibles while Whistleblower can go free. Use the touchscreen in the command tower. It'll also let you back inside the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is work.
Yeah, I did everything.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started...
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke.
Come on.
Jensen out.
Yeah, Apexis. How many do I have? 8. I'm about to get a bloody another one.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not
Corporal Tyler, or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. You're clever, I'll give you that. Most men aren't capable of seeing beyond the choice in front of them. But whatever you think you've done, it's of no consequence. Helping that fool Kavanaugh escape, saving the lives of a few worthless civilians, it won't change anything. All you've done is make yourself a target. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, that trick you pulled with the gas, fucking brilliant work that was. Head to me shop. Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, that trick you pulled with the gas, fucking brilliant work that was. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Well, thank you, Quan. But I prefer myself some orange juice.
Something strange is going on. Stay alert.
See that? The door opened, but no one came through. For such a formidable opponent, you surprise me. No reports from my men on your whereabouts. Have you abandoned your goal?
Keep your eyes open. Something's wrong.
It makes you feel
Oh,
like
may as well get me shit.
death. I doubt you had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor. Lieutenant Commander's mutiny, for lack of a better word, surprised me. I didn't think she had it in her. makes me think perhaps other forces were at work.
Access granted.
Who's in on this, Jensen? Now, I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else is hands in the mix.
Oh, it's been 3 hours in. It gives me about 2 hours to do at the end of the game. Providing I haven't just wasted some points on all that hacking. Well, I mean, I've got to fight him. Oh, I'm gonna need that fucking double armor. So much trouble. I would have never given in to my curiosity. Oh, please don't tell me I saved before the hacking, because if I did, kill me. End me. No, I saved coming back up. Right.
Cause me so much trouble. curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen. There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen. Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset. I do not have confirmation. You could have used it. So short-sighted. You disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind? I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her?
Fuck me, man.
So short-sighted, you disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind? There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
I heard that. Come out.
I thought possibly to recruit, but I see now you will never make a good soldier.
You sure about that? As I knock you out. What the hell was that for? You performed a takedown on Burke without being detected. Woo! Mean gun boy.
Suspicious. I don't like this.
Now what? Oh, Burke and his team. Where are they? Bloody... Oops. This is not gonna be fun. Get rid of the robot.
Access granted.
No, I'll get rid of the robot.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Brock dead?
I'm standing, he's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, there's a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
I'll go back inside as if this never happened, because it never did.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
And the prisoners?
Ah, yes. The prisoners. With Kavanagh out, it's only a matter of time before this base makes international headlines. Until that time, however, I cannot say what Bell Tower will do next. I only know that a cornered and desperate bull is a very dangerous beast. We mustn't stay here longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers, no more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore.
Illuminati!
You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting the profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler. rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it will already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of coordinating of this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Burke isn't exactly dead. And once he wakes up, it's gonna get ugly.
Like I said before, you haven't made things easier for us. But they haven't forgotten that small detail. For now, Buck remains contained. Once you're off the base, I'll find a more permanent solution.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Buck issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kevin said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Oh, hey, the fucking Irishman came back, didn't he? Who does he fucking think he is? Pocket secretary. A gift. I've taken many risks just because he's on to you, but then. Oh, that's nice. Is that all my shit? Anyone? I'm just slowly down. How many of them do I even have? 10 and 8 of them, I think. I mean, there should be more than enough, but... I have 91 pistol ammo, I'll get rid of it, I get 72. And now I can get all my shit back. So I want this. Did you really only give me my fucking Praxis back what I've already had before I fucking left? I want my bloody bonus Praxis kits back, you piece of shit. Because this is exactly what I bloody well left with. And obviously at bare minimum I picked up, what? Like 9 fucking kits. I want them, I want my 9 fucking points. What would I even do with 9 points? Not a lot, it seems. What, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but... No, whatever, who gives a shit? I got my shit back anyway.
It's done.
Unless it gives me a when I leave, but...
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Hold on. You just missed an Irishman talking. About fucking right that was. I can't do the accent right now, but it was very Irish. I can't do it. I'm ill. Leave me alone. But yeah, like I say, you just missed an Irishman talking. He even said bollocks, but they spelt it bullocks because Americans are stupid. Ugh. AIDS again. Yeah, well, you know. When you're butt fucking all the dudes, and all the dudes are butt fucking you, statistically, I'm in the inevitability where it's gonna happen 1,000,000,000%, so...
Any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore.
Fair play, men to the males. Listen, there's no point hiding it. I like butt stuff, okay?
Later, I lost your
Can I have my bonus? I don't get my bonus practice. Eat my ass, game.
It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a
Piece of shit game. Oh, I'm in the final bloody location anyway.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Where have you been? I'm gonna get caught immediately, am I? I just think trophies in God of War Ragnarok seems reasonable. Yeah, but I mean, trophy count, I guess trophy count doesn't really matter because you could have 100 trophies and the vast majority of them could be like, press start, move forwards, attack for the first time, you know? But 36 tells me that they're boiling it down to obviously just the bare necessities. Ammo capacity, I can't really use that for anything anymore. Yeah, something tells me they'll just leave it for... the bare basics.
How do you know? Warren told me you saw him talking to the Queen. I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is back. The question is, who's headlining? Things will be a lot easier if Darrow was around. Anyway, I better get back to work.
Oh, naughty naughty. This is a really bad video game. Like, really bad. Fucking hell. Like... I've played this game now for like 25 hours, 20 hours, 25 hours. One of these days, devs will actually be able to make a fully polished game. Buddha. You heard nothing.
False alarm. It was nothing.
Yeah, Cyberpunk is a really good place at the moment, maybe worth my investment. I am playing Cyberpunk. There's stealth, there's actual story, there's interesting quests. There's even a DLC that came out that I've just played that wasn't that complete fucking ass garbage. Oh, fucking... Why could I just bolt right in? I mean, yeah, maybe, but... Unless it becomes like a 10 on a Steam sale or something, no, What about the VA expansion stuff? Have I played that? Nope! But Dog Shadow told me what happened and I quite frankly don't really care. Because I don't own Resident Evil 8, he does, and he's not buying the DLC, therefore I'm not playing the DLC for free. If he bought the DLC, I would have played it. But I'm not buying the game to buy the DLC, or gifting him the DLC. You know, because he doesn't care, it pretty much means I don't care. If he did care and he was on the fence, I'd consider it.
Faraday, I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
There's also just spoil things for himself. For stuff that he's never gonna play, like the DLC to Resident Evil 8, death. And I don't blame him. Again, he's a massive Resident Evil nerd, and if even he is saying he doesn't care about the Resident Evil DLC and he's just gonna like read up a blurb or watch someone else do it for like 2 hours, then I can relatively trust his thing. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, he didn't say the DLC was shit by any means. It's just that he doesn't care to pay the amount of money just to play one DLC. Because, again, even he, the guy who I knew growing up, like, really loved Mercenaries mode, if even he's not excited for Mercenaries mode, then either, obviously, we've just grown up and we've changed, or maybe there's just no selling point to what the whole packages for the DLC stuff, you know. So that's how I kind of know about the God of War spoiler stuff, because he asked me and I went, I don't give a shit. But he asks me first, he's like, do you care about this? I'm like, yeah. Like, he also spoiled Bayonetta because, let's be honest, as a JRPG, even you won't give a shit, so... Hello. But, I mean, like I say, it's fucking JRPG. It's your cliche, oh no! Big evil villain! Oh no, we won. Where in the other loving bollocks am I going? I need to go back upstairs and go into that corner. Is this supposed to be a water fountain? That's a really shit water fountain. Although it does look like... Oh, Climax. I thought it was a Climax. It is what it is. Which means this doesn't actually lead me anywhere. I need to go there, so I need to go back down. walk forward, which is through the laser gate and across the room. Not across the laser gate. Oh, where the fuck? Oh, it's over that way. Because I mean, I was considering getting Sonic. Like, I know Sonic is out the day before fucking God of War, but the only reason is because I mean that game looks kind of, but it'll have pretty good fucking music. So I mean, I still don't think I'm going to, just because again I don't think that game's gonna sell like at all. So come Christmas. That was you.
Get the hell out! This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you.
What Sonic is it? Sonic Frontiers. It's going to be a really bad game, but
way to protect our
yeah, Sonic Frontiers. It's basically a massive open world Sonic game. Because that's exactly what Sonic needed, because Sonic has been boring for so many goddamn years. What do we want? A open world lifeless shitfest is what we needed.
They executed him and dumped
Open world right on my street, yeah, exactly. For all the exact reasons I just listed. Like, even I'm, on the best of days, not a fan of fucking 2D Sonic. So 3D Sonic going into like a real graphics world looking thing, and it's just fields as far as the eye can see and random floating lines that you can grind on. Sign me up.
What was left of it?
Oh my god.
That's how much I care.
Dr. Colvin, I need to
But,
locate the rest of it.
like I said, I know full well it's going to have pretty good music, but beyond that, the game's going to be absolute dog shit. Because it's Sonic, and Sega don't know what the hell to do with Sonic.
A distraction. Maybe a lab accident, what do you say?
After what those bastards did to Vasily? Of course. But one minor incident in this lab won't be enough.
No, but if a...
Declan and Eric.
I'll coordinate.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen.
They're tracking your GPLs, aren't they?
Smart man. Just like Vasily. He had a plan to shut down their tracking and jamming protocols using a virus. Maybe Declan or Eric know something more about it.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant...
Did all of you...
Yeah, can we get on with this? Me talking to her is not going to solve anything. Really? No vent? No vent and nothing up, so why in the love of hell would you ever want to come into this bloody room? Look it all. There was an elevator.
You don't look like the other security people.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. No, I'm not. Isn't.
Dr. Koss.
Yes, I believe.
And Pop. Sit.
I will.
Ooh. So when you get to this elevator, which means me going down the floor, turning right, going back down the stairs and turning right again. I have more than enough of them, may as well pretty well use them at this point.
Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Sarif wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad.
I know. But I'm hoping you might have the solution to that problem. Sevchenko's viral program.
Of course! I shouldn't have underestimated you. Vasily gave it to me before he disappeared. Here you are. Upload it onto the central security computer. It will scramble their scanners. I would have done it.
Don't sell your... Tell...
Huh?
Onwards. Where am I bloody well going? Back outside. Go into the corner room. No, I can't go into the corner room because that doesn't lead anywhere. Eat my protein bars and just leg it, I guess is the answer. Which means 6. That should be more than enough. What is that? 28 seconds. I shouldn't have done it yet. Although... I'll do this to turn the stuff off.
Access granted.
Operator.
Still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Motherfucker. God damn it.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
I missed my buzzer. Feel it. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Boss fight. I don't remember how to do this. Shoot him until he dies. That's how you fucking do it, but I don't know how the director's cut version differs. I know I'm safe because they'll go boop, and then I'll go, oh, something's supposed to happen. Oh yeah, that chip didn't need it.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't, Sal. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
No, why?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging.
The Augs are recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
Except that half-naked dude standing right behind you. Nice cock, dude. See, that's where you can just implement your PP or your VV. It'll be interesting what the strat, I suppose, for this is. I know the boss fight. Oh, he has gun. Run. I mean, I guess I could just let the bloody security bots off, couldn't I? You don't know where I am. Okay.
Behind you, Jensen. I thought you would be more formidable than this.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Well. Minions, attack. Minions, attack him. No, of course that doesn't work.
Bye, my friend.
I missed.
How can a man be so cruel? This won't save you.
Destroy him, my robots.
Like a blind man, you stumble on. Oh no, do you realize?
Destroy him.
What did you do?
Kill him. Kill him now. Thank you. So that's the non-stealth, well, that's the stealthy way of doing it, technically. Like I say, boss fights don't count when you do kills or shit, but that's the director's cut. Let's have an alternate route to kill the bosses.
Not until you tell me we're made.
Which basically always just revolves around just having a secret door, you hack a thing, and then robots or turrets take over.
We never get back the things we love.
Bye, bold Russian man. The snake. 2 praxis points? Nice. What do I spend my 2 points on? Fuck all. That's the correct answer. Because there is nothing to spend it on. Oh, he's got 1,000 money. Thank you. And now comes the dumb part that I remember. The part where I believe you're supposed to, like, either fight, like, some robot AI thing, or you've just got to survive for an X amount of time, and there's robots flying around everywhere, and it's just kind of annoying. So, like I said, that's why I got the,
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Pritchard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeed.
you're an idiot.
Their control signal won't work.
You sure about that?
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Seraph here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Oh, I ripped his head off. Nice. Except it's not gruesome because he was half robot.
Hugh never said anything.
So if anything, he should still be alive.
Scientists.
No, Adam. I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
Thanks, you stupid bitch. Fucking women, eh? So since I've got all of my hacking devices, see, I don't know what kind of a dumbass you have to be. Rita.
Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good time.
Pritchard, my boy.
To open the roof. I'll need an
That's why we call him Pritchard. He may be a dick, but he's a little bull dick.
Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help!
Thank you.
I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
What a fucking dumbass. I'm one of the smartest men who owns a business. My secret rocket to send me to an underground evil watery lair shall be 000. Villains, why are they always stupid? And thus ended Adam Jensen, for he was never found again. Because he's made of 90% metal, he sunk like a... Oh, never mind.
Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Never mind. Motherfucker. Yeah, screw it. Oh no. I don't get hurt by this because I bought the bloody upgrade, didn't I? Idiot. Silly me, I forgot I bought that. I mean, I know I bought it, I thought it'd still damage me, so whatever. Oh, where the hell am I going? Who fucking knows?
Pritchard, Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
I've got 2 points. So what do I spend them on? I guess that. And then who knows?
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace.
Social skills? Lucky me, I have 0.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
What was 2 FPS seagulls?
I'm ending this now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it? Pain is the only thing people understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time, surely the human spirit can recover. History has shown us again and again that the human race is hidebound and governed by inertia. As a society, as a species, the only way to elicit any kind of reaction from it is through an act of tragedy, a horrible cataclysm. I regret what I have been forced to do, but given what I know about mankind and the dangers facing us, this was the only viable choice.
You want us to see what you see. Fine. Our humanity is threatened because technology is messing with our minds. But how can we recognize this message when we're grieving over the people you forced us to leave behind? Friends and neighbors, people we care about. Is the image of their murders the vision you want us to have?
Of course it isn't. I don't want to be remembered as a monster. Why did I expect this to turn out differently? People like you, people who willingly surrender their humanity a piece at a time, you'll never understand. And browbeating won't get me to change my mind. You can talk and talk and talk, but in the end you'll still fail to grasp the fundamental underlying truth.
People like me? I'm no different than you, Darrow. I'm still a human being, just like all the men and women you're driving insane out there. Step back for just one moment and see it through our eyes. You've convinced yourself you're saving the world, but you're just lashing out in spite.
No, I didn't mean to imply... Mr. Jensen, please. You and I, we're two sides of the same coin. I could have been you if it weren't for this damned blood in my veins. But I was cheated by my own DNA, cursed to become a cripple. And I am not the only one. As long as this technology exists, mankind will continue to divide. Help me make us all equal again.
You can't have the future, so no one can, is that it? Open your eyes, Darrow. Look at what your obsession is doing to the world. When all of this is over, nothing will be left but anarchy and fear, smoldering in the ashes of burning cities. How can anything be rebuilt from that?
No, that's not what I wanted. There must be something left, some hope of renewal. Because without hope, there is nothing. I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen.
I'm the best.
To shut down Panchaea's
I wasn't even listening, but I'm the best.
But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
It's the final countdown. Thank you.
Put that away.
Fuck you.
The codes should help you shut down the Hyron project.
Ow.
Panchaea's security system. When you see it, you will understand. There is no room for this technology in the world.
Oh, I'm the best.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
This is taking a while. Give me a minute.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
Listen, no, listen.
And then he's gonna make that. Oh, heavy rifle then.
this. Like real. It's not real. Okay, real. Oh man.
Oh, now we wait. Hmm. God damn it. Oh. Where the hell is that? I mean, I did just save, didn't I? So it was the other ones. This was all the way bloody back upstairs where Hugh Darrow was. I don't want that one. I'm gonna have to go all the way bloody back across that bridge. No, it was before that. Yeah, before the Panchea thing.
thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you. We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Sarah. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. And if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
It's in right now. I know it is. Get away from me. Get away.
The question is where the fucking hell Bill Taggart is. The problem is like I'm quite literally at the end of the game. I just want to run to where I need to go. Because I've got like 4 fucking cutscenes to watch for the end of the game. I mean, I may as well reload them all. Watch all the different endings, because that'll get me a bloody achievement. Not that I care for Steam achievements or anything, but... Where the hell is our friend Bill Taggart? All about fucking here. Means I need to get up the staircases, go up, and then around. Of course, there's one of them coming down.
No, let us. Just leave him.
Mr. Jensen, please. Please put the weapon away. You won't need it. Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people? Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation, rules governing how the technology is developed, and laws that ensure its use for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited powers so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will, but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving, and you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal, then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future.
Let me think.
And now I can finish the game. No. Sake. No, it's just a bridge again.
Just let me finish! Just let me finish! I gotta talk to you! Go away! No! You don't scare me!
Mm.
What the hell?
Yep. It's the final boss with all the bloody robot AI. This is why I have stealth.
Water pressure nominal 173 psi. Who am I? Communications web online. I feel cold. Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters. I don't remember. Drone 4 disconnected. Let me go. Processing. Oh God, please help me. I'm scared. Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Haron project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has
It's not the first time she's screamed out loud like that.
And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain. Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second. Sleep, please. Sleep. Incompatible master slave change detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of energy.
I can't control Iron.
Increasing glutamate by 32%.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal. Security alert. Through the primary control hatch.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms. No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! Madman is here. Why does he want to kill us? Kill him. You have to have been better served keeping your head down, Johnson. I'll do it, Mother. Just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient. Once the weight of your gaze touches you, there is no escape. Hydrostatic pressure rising. Can't breathe. It hurts. It hurts so much. Systems are. My organic systems under stress will traumatize. Do you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a hole miles deep in the ocean, about to meet your end. I promise.
I think I was just being shot at. I don't think you can probably even get caught here, but
Do you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a hole miles deep in the ocean, about to meet your end. I'm powerless. Look at what they've done. I don't like it here. I don't like it. It's a school down there.
Rerouting connection. Error in system. Rerouting connection. Reroute complete. Warning. Tertiary pods are offline. Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising. Preparing for discharge sequencing. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
It's happening! Honey, it's gone from us! No! Wait! It's initiating emergency protocols! Ah! You don't know the resources they have at their disposal, Jensen! Despite your special genetics, you have been in over your head the whole time! Initiate dissipation protocol! There is no way you can defeat the system. There is nothing you can...
I'm just gonna quickly reload that.
Look at what they've done! I don't like it here! I don't like it! It's so cool down here! Show them the light, Mother! Where's the light? I must fight this! I must succeed! I can't move! Why can't I move? ECHD levels are...
Oh, I could do that.
Tertiary pods initiated. Total system purge in effect. Shutting down tertiary stations. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
Where did you get that gold? From that fool Daryl. This will not stop me, Jensen. It's happening. Honey is compromised. No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocols. Ah! You don't know the resources they have at their disposal, Jensen. Despite your special genetics, you have been in over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation.
Oh no, it's hitting me.
Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Halfway to discharge sequence.
Damn Daryl. He betrayed them.
Warning. Primary pod.
So yeah, I guess my entire thing of this section is dumb. I guess I just never bothered buying the electrical grid upgrade, which is why, as you can see, this doesn't even remotely concern me. So obviously throwing a hacking device and running up here next to her. Because obviously it's supposed to be running around, dodging stuff. But I guess with the right upgrades, you too can sit around doing absolutely fuck all. That's how I know I'm so good at this game. I don't think there's anything I can do just yet, but...
Primary pod station damaged.
No! I will not lose this. This is my right. I have worked too long to stop now. You want the glory? Is that... No! It is all mine! I have been earned for this!
Warning. Primary pod station failure imminent. Warning. Electrical charge approaching critical levels. Discharge imminent. Clear the area.
I win. Oh, it's done though. Oh, hey, no, Sean. You turned up in just the nick of time. Did you just watch me holding right click, doing absolutely fucking nothing? So, you know how I always relatively complained I hated this end section because you gotta like dodge those robots, those turrets and everything? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you just throw a hacking device, turn everything off, and have, I think, which ability is it? No, not that one. It is, I know it's one of these. Dermal, and if you just get this, it's basically easy. Yeah, that was the final room. Yeah, that's the final room. Like I said, obviously, as you know, you're supposed to dodge the electric floor, the robots, the people, everything, but yeah, I guess if you just have the anti-electric implant, you just sit there and wait out for 2 minutes. Also, I like my humans crispy. So I guess there's one thing she never did. She should have been doing this. This is all she should have been doing. Actually, can I do it here? I can't do that. Can I do it here? Nope. That's probably added in the director's code. What, the anti-electric thing? No. I'm 99% certain. I'm fairly certain this is just in the base game. I'm fairly certain this is just in the base game. Because I say there's prevents augments from being deactivated through EMP and electricity. You've got gas here, and then you've also got... where's it? And then you've also got like concussion grenades. So I'm assuming these were all already in the base game, so... Yeah. And yep, she didn't safety dance. And now for the hardest thing. Now I'm about to get the hardest achievement in gaming. I've got to beat this game 4 times. Wink. Not EMP shielding, but hacking stuff to turn her robot turrets off. No. I don't know if they just turn off once you've taken these out, but if you convince Hugh Darrow, which I managed to do because I'm not an idiot, he gives you a key code to hack this that was on this wall. It gives you a key code to hack that. Obviously, if you've got level 5 hacking or your automatic hacking devices, you can just throw that on there. And then it disables these women straight away so you don't have to fight them. Whilst the robots and the people are walking around, it just shuts everything off immediately. So I'm assuming this could be a director's cut thing. But maybe it's not. I mean, I would assume maybe it is, because that feels like a very quick, stealthy way of doing something. I'm fairly certain that's already in the base game. So yeah, you either hack it, convince him, or you automatic hacking device, which is what I did because I forgot he gave me the bloody key code. So I just threw the thing on it, clicked the button, and obviously ran up there and just held right click and just waited. So, oh god, where the hell am I going? Yeah, because I managed to convince Hugh Darrow that he's a monster. Now I've just got to get the really, really difficult beat the game 4 times achievement. Because I've got to press 3 buttons.
Hello, Adam.
Or if you go down the secret way.
It is not the end of the world, but you can see it.
What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal.
So we're going to be here a while watching all 4 endings, but
including me.
The broadcast.
I may as well. I don't know which one of these is the canonical ending, but
Come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati.
You want to see Deus Ex Remake after they finish Jensen's story.
Knowing the truth would convince
Not that DO1 is bad, but it's quite an adjustment to get into. I mean, listen, I don't care for remakes. We know this. We've talked about this prior in the past, but like any games that not deserve, but you would look to for remasters are games like, say, Resident Evil, say, like Silent Hill 1. Obviously Deus Ex 1,
Activate the broadcast.
just because they are
However,
older,
if you desire, I can alter Darrow's
I don't want to say clunky games, but you know what I mean when I say clunky. They're just old games, and having more convenient, modern... Like, if Deus Ex 1 played, say, like this, would it be better? Maybe. Obviously, I've not played Deus Ex 1, you could tell me. But, you know, would it be better? Potentially, because you would have potentially better game design ideas to adjust to different scenarios instead of just, oh, this is the only way to do something, potentially. You know, so... Your friends will just come out and say, yeah, you'll love DE1. I mean, well, do I want to play Deus Ex 1? I mean, sure, why not? But it'll be easy getting to and find it strictly better. Potentially, unless the people who did remake it completely understood the game from the ground up and managed to effectively just make it effectively graphically and gameplay modern, not better, but modern. So it's different, again, like Resident Evil remakes. They're not any better than the originals, they're just modern and different, you know? That's all that you would ask for of a Deus Ex 1 remaster is, it's the same game you know and love, but it has those improvements, again depending on who you ask, but it has those improvements in modern day adjustments that would make it mechanically and just gameplay better. But, you know, and yeah, that would be a wet dream, but yeah, no developers could do that though. But the problem is with old games, I think Final remakes to just be totally different. Yeah, no, but that's still my point, is... That's still my point, is... They're the same game in name and basic, like, story elements and, you know, the basics of how 2 and 3 work. But like I say, they're just more modern... I mean, remakes is the word you're looking for, but like I said, they're just more modern versions and modern retellings, I suppose, of just how the originals were in more modern gameplay perspectives, you know. So like I say, yes, they're vastly different games. Like I said, the basics are the same, you know, it's still Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. Obviously what they do to change that is obviously what makes them different. Also, there's a fourth option, fuck you game. You know, that's all that I meant. So that's my point, is you could play Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 2 Remake, and whilst the general gist of the stories will be the same, at the very least... Save after the Eliza... But yeah, no, I knew I forgot something. I'll do that now. Because I can get all 4 endings. And the achievement. Although, I really hope to fucking God that I get... I don't think I'll get it. But I would really hope to God that I would get... I mean, I'll get Trooper, because I beat the game. I'll get Legend, because I did without changing the difficulty. I'll get Deus Ex Machina, because that's what I'm doing now. Pacifist, no one dying by your hand. Like I say, that might not occur just because of the guy that you throw off the bloody building for the side quest, so that might not pop because of that. Foxes of the Hounds, doing it without setting off any alarms. From what I read up, it's the whoop whoop alarms. So technically, not counting the ones the game forces you in, within reason, I think I should get this as well. But because I did save for Reader, and although no alarm was going off, there's a very small chance that that might not count. So, and then obviously Doctor Who gives a shit, and then whatever these 11 hidden trophies are, achievements, I assume beat on the hardest difficulty. Maybe beat on the hardest difficulty without even knocking anyone out or shooting a single bullet. Which I guess technically should count because I've technically not fired a bullet. Not a bullet, but whatever. Send Darrow's message, send Sarah's message, send Taggart's message. Oh, you've got yours as well. I mean, we may as well just do it in bloody order, right?
The focus of hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to
Yeah, like I said, we're going to be here a while, because we've got 3 fucking cutscenes to go through, and I don't remember how long they are. Anyway, my blazer, hello. Continues to possibly hack the planet. No, I'm already done.
So be it then.
Sarif was right about one thing. It's in our nature to want to rise above our limits.
In the tradition, the sequel says, "Oh, all the endings are canon." Oh, okay, well there you go then.
Fire. We were weak, so we invented tools. Every time we met an obstacle, we used creativity and ingenuity to overcome it. The cycle is inevitable. But will the outcome always be good?
No. We're human, idiot.
I guess that will depend on how we approach it.
Oh, it's the moon.
These past
Knowing Deus Ex and the Illuminati, the moon was faked, so...
But more often than not, didn't I try to keep...
Oh, that's the,
knowing that my actions...
oil crisis thing that happened a few years ago. Well, many years ago.
Didn't I resist...
Oh, is that copper?
Simply to achieve my goals more swiftly. In the past, we've had to compensate for weaknesses, finding quick solutions that only benefit a few. But what if we never need to feel weak or morally conflicted again? What if the path south...
Oh, someone made a good guess. The intended end point of Jensen was foreshadowed in the trailer. For Mankind Divided?
One thing is obvious. For the first time in history, we have a chance to steal fire from the gods. To turn away from it now, to stop pursuing a future in which technology and biology...
God, those things are creepy. And also, you know how some people look at them and they're like, oh, it's so real, and it's like, no, it isn't. That thing is 1,000% made of plastic and rubber. But I don't know how anyone can look at that, some of those things, and they're like, oh, it's like a real person. Looks nothing like a real person. Like, if you left one of them sitting in a corner, and even if I glanced over it, I'd still be like, yeah, that's one of those dumb fuck robots.
We might as well get good at it.
Like, they just don't have that human look to them. You know, it's the same thing, I suppose, in a weird way, obviously, because I've got a VR headset, but it's like, you know when you see like some videos of people like playing VR and they're like, so, oh, I got Pacifist, I didn't get the other ones. Oh, I didn't get, Really? I know I got Trooper Legend. I'm about to get that. Yeah, I'm assuming, oh no, I did just get Pacifist, didn't I? Hang on a minute. Oh, on its hardest setting. I'm an idiot. I didn't read that. I can't read English. I was like, wait, why didn't I get this? Yeah, no, that's that one. And I knew I wasn't going to get Foxes to the Hounds, because that achievement's also kind of a little glitched. It is. Load game. Panchea. You're not a real person? No, I'm not. How did you guess? Oh yeah, I was doing this, wasn't I? We did Sarif's, now let's do Darrow's. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Eliza. Jesus Christ.
Confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside.
Yes.
To ensure that future generations grow up free and whole. Are you sure this is your choice? So be it then.
That is wonderful. Eliza Jensen's 2D waifu. Yeah, because he's never going to trust Megan ever again, is he?
Technological progress is
I don't remember what happens to Megan after this.
Took me a while, but I finally see his point. How often have we chased the dream
of
progress only to see it perverted? More often than not, haven't the machines we built to improve life shattered the lives of millions? And now we want to turn that dream on ourselves to fundamentally improve who we are. Experience has shown me how dangerous that can be. How many times in the Call of Duty did I almost fall into the trap of taking shortcuts?
Did you just say Call of Duty? He did say Call of Duty. My brain just went, wait, what?
I resisted. Barely at times, because I valued human lives and consideration.
Nani? Call of Duty?
Can I truly...
I'm blowing my nose over it, and he's like, oh, Call of Duty?
Technology offers us strength. Strength enables dominance, and dominance paves the way for abuse.
Old-timey-wimey adverts are so fucking stupid. I guarantee you she was looking at the screen because she had like some teeth done. Guarantee you, like she's just kissing the dude and then she's like, see, it's because I've got perfect white teeth, and it's like, okay, cool. That always looks so weird.
It also risks giving some men the power to make others what they choose.
Hitler.
Regardless of the cost to human dignity.
Hitler did nothing wrong. Prove me wrong.
The suffering Darrow inflicted is not the end of the world. It is merely the seed for change.
You're more curious to pay for this if this is all stock footage.
Without pain.
Some of it might be stock footage. But like that image, like that video of the, you know, the oil-covered seagull or whatever it was supposed to be. That might just barely be stock footage in terms of free to use or something, but load game adventure TOS. No, I'm not gonna get TOS. I'm a good boy.
If you do this, first-hand experience with corporate negligence on such a grand scale may convince mankind to enact harsh restrictions on human enhancement research. Are you sure this is your choice?
Yes.
So be it then.
Freedom. To those
Freedom.
it's more valuable than gold.
Is it? No one's free. On this man is the curse of being a prequel. Yeah. Like, it will actually be interesting how they would even be able to connect
Often think we have the right to expand.
this Deus Ex to Deus Ex 1 in any way.
But time and time again.
Because, again, the way that Deus Ex 1 starts, I'm assuming Deus Ex 1 starts where it's kind of just like, here's the world and here's how everything works. And the problem that this series has to do is to attempt to connect that, and within reason, with no overarching... Tong is an old guy in DE1. Oh, he's in DE1? Nice. I mean, Tong is still technically an old guy in this game, so...
More often than not, I resisted the urge to abuse power and resources simply
Yeah, so Tong's still technically an old guy here.
I managed to hang on to my humanity.
But I'm guessing, obviously, the time difference between this game and the first game is between 10 and 15 years, I'd guess.
He's not afraid of freedom.
Unless they do the whole, hey, psst, JC Denton, psst, psst, hey, psst, he's a kid in this third game, psst. And that would probably set in stone the actual time frame.
Guide rails to keep us from abusing it.
Referring to Tong's son, who's actually a slave. Oh, okay, and it's 25 years, and never mind then.
Society needs laws and regulations to protect it. So if the men and women behind Taggart need to work in the shadows, pulling strings to enable us to head in a safe direction, will supporting them be all that bad? If they're as wise as Taggart says.
Wise, and you point to this bell end. You can't say the word wise and point to that arsehole.
They say.
We're all wise people. Here's an idiot. Here is a full-blown moron. Also, were the developers really intending you to beat this game like 4 times to get these bloody endings?
If you do this, the world will be left with questions and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice? We have little time left, Adam. And
I'm not gonna die. This is a sequel. And you can't die, you're bloody AI. Deus Ex Machina. Did you get it? Because Deus Ex. Oh, and also, quick question, because I guess I was going to ask you this at some point, but you know the guy who voices Jensen?
To save itself.
I know this is a weird question, I know that's his voice, but is he putting on like a slightly deeper, gruffer voice, or is that just how he sounds?
I don't know.
So I know he sounds like that, but I feel like he's putting it a little bit on, you know, a little bit of a gruff voice.
Know what I want to believe.
Oh, that's not his voice, and he sounds, hello!
Will triumph.
It's me! I'm Adam Jensen. I never asked for any of this.
I faced many life-threatening situations. I could have given up many times, but my need to know the truth, to uncover the
I love not war. Fuck you.
and to survive.
That's just how he sounds. It's pretty surreal to say. Yeah, no, you can just understand why I'm thinking that maybe he put on like a slightly deeper, gruffer voice for Jensen, considering Jensen looks cool. You know, white guy, trench coat, black everything.
To abuse power or resources in order to meet my goals. And in the end, I got the job.
It doesn't even matter. You know, no, I've really got that Japanese anime money.
But does this mean I have the right to choose?
Cool white guy wearing a trench coat, surrounded with augments.
Because it isn't up to me.
And there's some cool white dude with a cool ass voice.
For Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take. The kind of people who time and time again have picked and chosen the future in highly practical ways.
Oh Jesus!
Change when it's
Fuck Jesus! Oh, the Berlin Wall.
It's good.
19 when that came down.
I don't know.
But
I do know.
I don't know, like 1969 or whatever the fuck it was, 1962, something like that. I don't fucking know. Could have been 1984. I really do not know. Oh, it's the triangles. What is this? Fucking Legend of Zelda prequel? Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was going to mention. Did you know that Deus Ex is just a Legend of Zelda prequel? You know, the whole triangle thing? You know, the Triforce of Power? Well, just the Triforce. But anyway, that's Deus Ex. Of course, Ganon's origins explained. Exactly. I can't do Ganon's voice. Well, that's Deus Ex Human Revolution DC. I'm still slightly miffed with the New Game Plus is also Director's Cut Edition. Nice. I mean, I guess if I was going to beat this game on the hardest difficulty, you would do it on New Game Plus, wouldn't you? Because you've already got all the Praxis kits and shit, you could just run through the entire game, stock and hoard all of the, just stock and hoard all of the, energy bars that I've been doing. Get rid of everything, and then just hack your way through all the boss fights and then just run to the end of the game chewing on energy bars. Like that'd be the easiest way to do that. Obviously also looking up a quick guide at the beginning of the game to see where all the Praxis kits you can find are in Hengsha and Detroit, Montreal, whichever one. Detroit, I think it is. Whichever one. Not is it Detroit? Yeah, whichever. Main cities. Montreal and the other one. Yeah, so like I say, you just look at a quick guide, buy everything because why the fuck not? And then yeah, you'd pretty much just get rid of like your rocket launchers and all that stuff, and like I say, just hoard all of the energy bars. Sadly, you do have to go through the fucking DLC again, like, but how long was this playthrough? Does it even tell you? It doesn't tell you, does it? I mean, I'll quickly end the YouTube video here because I will post this, because why not? And then I will give you a general guess at what it says. But in terms of YouTube, I will see you in whatever the bloody hell I'm playing next. It's not Deus Ex Mankind Divided, I can bloody well tell you that much. I like that game, but not after this. So, ta-ta for now.